Sorry. I was getting water. I cannot beat this EP. What?
2.0 fund.
Thank you so much. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. What the heck? Thank you so much, Al. Also, Raito, I didn't see your $10 donation yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be sure to transfer that and put that away into the fund. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who has contributed so far to the 2.0 stuff. It means a lot. Honestly, It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I know a lot of people really like the 1.0, and I do too. But again, a lot of this is for like sanity's sake. Even my next mama was kind of just like, your 1.0 is so beautiful. I'm kind of like, you know, I hope I do like your 2.0 justice. And I'm like, trust me, you will. Trust me, you will. Trust me, you will. And I'm sure everybody will love it as well. I'm sure. I'm so sure. I'm sure when I reveal who the artist is, everyone is gonna be like, oh my god, Pog. So I'm excited. I hope everybody is excited. I hope I can get things done and debuted before con season. Cause yeah. I kind of want to be my 2027 con presence. I hope will be as 2.0 Hime. So yeah. I wanted to spend a couple bucks more, but I had to buy a new tuxedo. No, that is okay. That is okay. Please do not feel bad. I completely understand. Oh my gosh. Tuxedos are expensive. Thank you so much for the head pat, by the way. I'm breaking. Thank you so much. Tuxedos are so expensive. Like, especially for most of the time, it's gonna be like a one-time use kind of situation. Wait, can you like rent one instead of buying a whole new one? I know in some situations it's like pretty difficult too, because I think at least with like bridesmaid dresses, it's like a very specific dress, or like with tuxedo. I wonder if like with best men and stuff like that, that is like a very specific tux and it's hard to rent. You can rent, but since I'm going overseas, it makes no sense. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Just depends. Yeah. The $10 thing was what I said Hinketu pants grab and then blame Digi. We need to make a Hinketu pants grab. Or maybe like a donor pants grab. We need to make a donor pants grab. You can rent, but it's like renting textbooks for college. Oh, okay, so it's like the price of it just doesn't make any sense. You might as well just buy it. Okay. When I had to get a suit for my friend's wedding, I think I spent like $400 to $500 total. You better use that again. What the heck? This is why I just don't go to weddings. I just don't go. I don't want to spend a couple $100s on a dress I'm gonna wear once. And I know I'm gonna wear once because I don't like dresses. Like I even think of like, I've been like this ever since I was like a kid. Like thinking about like your own wedding and people talk about like how they get this like grand bridesmaid dress. And I'm like, please just give me a sundress and some Converse sneakers. Please. I'm only gonna wear it once. And then most people are like, oh, but it's special and you keep it and you pass it down to your... No! I do not want to spend a couple $100s on a dress I'm going to wear once. I don't. Put me in a sundress. Give me some sneakers. We're going to stand at the altar for like 30 minutes or something like that. I want to be comfy. And I want to have money in my wallet. I spent $300 to rent. I got to keep the socks and that was it. Yeah, I think like at $300 at that point, like Dust said, he spent like $400 to $500. You might as well just keep it. Yeah, you might as well just keep it at that point. I'm pretty sure I already donated it. It doesn't fit me anymore. My wife's food is too good. I love Dr. Pepper. You donated it! Should have sold it. I had to get it tailored. I'm a chud with a big round belly. You're not! You're literally not. You got the baseball butt. That's pretty normal for a suit though. Oh my god, that's so expensive. So expensive. Good lord. A man has to look good. True. Oh wait, I read that message from Alk and I thought it was Dusk. You know what? Maybe you also. Most men have baseball butt. I don't know what it is. Not most men actually, but it is a thing. A lot of men have long eyelashes and a bubble butt. And all of us women are jealous. We want to steal your eyelashes, and we want to steal your butt. I don't know what is up with the men genes, the male genes, but they always have long eyelashes and a bubble butt, and it jiggles when they walk. My eyelashes are super. See, I'm telling you, it's true. It's true. It's true. I'm telling you. Some of these dudes, y'all could shave your legs, and you could probably sell butt pics on OnlyFans and make some pretty good money. Nobody would know the difference. In fact, you might end up being top 1% creator because of it. I'm a firm believer that dude butt forms better than woman butt. The only way women are able to achieve the dude butt is if they work out. That's the only way. Or a BBL. Well, no, BBL is like, it looks very different because they widen the hips and everything like that. I don't know what it is. Just drink Dr. Pepper. You stay away from my tush. That's my full-time job. Did you know? Yo, get the bag. You're probably right. I swear, ask any other girl this. They will say the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. No, because I've had friends who have said the same. We've had this conversation. Especially with the eyelash thing. The eyelashes, we are all jealous of your eyelashes. Especially us Asian women. Because we have those eyelashes that just like perpetually face downward. So annoying. Even if you curl them, they just fall. What's the point? That's why I gotta wear those like big dolly false eyelashes in order to look like I have eyelashes. These right here, blink, 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 fake. I glued them on. Blink, blink, blink. That's why you grab your homie's ass to show. Kiss your homie on the forehead, tuck them in. When I shave my beard, I often being mistaken as a woman. Really? That must mean you have like a baby face. Baby face. Cause yeah, women got like more fat in their face, so it's like rounder, less angular than like men. Men sometimes have like very lean face, chiseled jaw situations. Just lower body fat percentage in the face for some reason. I think it has something to do with hormones. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at the biological sciences. I wish I was. They're really interesting though. It's funny because like today on Twitter, Mia Mielu posted a tweet and she was like, wait, if the sun like exploded or like the sun just like ceased to do what it is that sun does, like produce light and heat and everything like that, she was like, wait, wouldn't we like feel the difference first before we see it? She was like, doesn't like heat travel faster than light? And so I had to teach her that visible light and like infrared heat, it travels at the same speed, but the way that your body works. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody who's like a better at biological sciences than me, correct me if I'm wrong. The way that your brain works, I think your eyes would perceive the loss of light first. Then your body, like your nerves, and then the way it like interacts with like your neurons in your brain, it would feel the lack of heat after your eyes notice that there's no light anymore. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. No. So, light and infrared heat, those travel the same. It's just the way that your body, what's the word, like processes everything. Because I think your eyes are faster at noticing changes than like your skin is. Maybe it's not your skin. I don't know. It's something with the brain. Something with the brain where it's like the detection of heat response is slower than actual like visible changes in light. Yeah, eyes have a shorter pathway to the brain. Exactly. Yeah, and you have like your whole epidermis that has to Well, I mean, like, it is positional, but I mean, yeah, your eyes are closer to the brain, so it's a slower travel for information. People say that I resemble my mother a lot. I think that's always like a compliment. I don't know. I think that's always a compliment. No hate to the dads, but I think when you resemble your mother, it's usually a compliment. So if people say like, oh my God, you and your mom look like twins, I'm like, ooh, thanks. Ooh, thanks. Ooh, thank you. My mom is beautiful. I don't know what to tell you. Damn, sorry. Sorry, I don't know what to say. You literally mean that if the sun went out and while you were out in it, I guess eyes first. Yeah. Because like Flex said, the eyes are closer to the brain, so like the move or the trail of data that needs to be sent to the brain is much shorter. So your eyes will notice the lack of light first before your body feels the drop in temperature. But they travel at the same speed. It's just your body. Yeah. Your body affects the response. I think humanity could work for like a few days before we all die of cold. For the sun, if the sun went out, I think yes. I think we could survive for a couple days. And then I think we would just die of cold. We would just die of cold, I think. A couple days. Give it a few days. I've watched a couple videos on this of like, I don't think I've particularly watched too many on like what happens if the sun goes out. I've watched a lot of videos of like, what if we had different moons and stuff like this, or if we had like different suns, like different types of stars as our sun. I've watched those kinds of videos and they're pretty interesting. The sun goes out, the planet would hold heat for a while. Yeah. A couple weeks, you think? Oh, okay. Eyes are pre-configured to deliver information instantaneously, whereas others have to pick up the thermal reaction. Right. Yeah. The Earth has a lot of water. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The water would store the heat. I forgot about this. Like I said, I'm not... I did not major in this science, even though I find it really interesting. I do. I was talking about this the other day. Have I ever told donors what Hime Hinketsugi's first career path idea was? Like after the whole, ooh, I want to be a princess. I want to be a football player. Have I ever told you? My first idea of what I wanted to do as a career was biochemistry. I specifically wanted to work in forensics. And I was in like middle school when I decided that. I don't know what middle school me was thinking. Now, honestly, I think it probably could have happened if I didn't fail. Like, so my first course that I ever failed was Advanced Placement US History, which has absolutely nothing to do with science, right? I failed it, and then I was like, man, like, what's the point anymore? I got so depressed. It's over. Yeah, I went from like straight A's, and then I flunked my first course, and I was like, oh, reality check. I'm not the gifted student that everybody made me out to be. I'm just a science nerd. But then I also ended up taking chemistry, and I hated the amount of like conversions, like the amount of math that was involved. I hated. So then I also got a reality check there. I still hate the amount of math that's involved in other sciences. Like even computer science, I'm like, bro, no. I don't care. Calculator? Fuck math. I'm okay with like, you know, arithmetic and stuff like this. I can add, subtract, multiply, divide. I could find the value of X. But then it gets to like a certain point. I could plot a graph. But it gets to a point. Where I'm like, yeah, no, I don't care about this anymore. I don't care about statistics too much. Don't even talk to me about like trig. Geometry too fucks me up. Fuck geometry. I love maths. You're too powerful. You're too powerful. People who like math. I remember, I think it was in geometry. Was it in geometry? I think it was. Somebody in the class was like, when am I going to use this in real life? And the teacher was like explaining situations in which you would do this in real life. I have never once used it in real life. Yeah, algebra is fine. Yeah, like up to like college level algebra, I'm pretty good. Pretty decent. Like just give me some time. Give me a pen and a paper, right? I can't do it like on the fly. I'm definitely still somebody who counts on their fingers, and I need like a pen and paper to do certain math problems, right? I can't really like do it in my head too much. I'm not really good at doing a lot of things in my head. A lot of it needs to be written down. A lot of it needs to be visual for me.
Pink it to wave.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for renewing your blood pack with me. Same if I'm being honest. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck math. I studied mechanical engineering. There was a semester where there were 3 different types of math to study, and I wanted to KMS. I would have too. I would have too. The idea of mechanical engineering sounds cool, but then the amount of math I would need to know, I would blow my brains out. I would blow my brains out. Because like the thing is that for me, like again, a lot of it is like visual for me. It's a lot of it is just visual. And I can figure things out visually. But then if you ask me to do it mathematically, I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't do that. No. But it was really interesting because there was a video. Okay, for some reason on my Minecraft YouTube, my suggested feed is obviously Minecraft videos, but also a lot of like autism videos. I think it's calling me out. I think the algorithm's calling me out. But there's a lot of like, there was like a TED Talk I came across. It wasn't a TED Talk. It was these 2 women that were talking about like being autistic and working, like being in the workforce. And there was an older woman and a younger woman, and the older woman was talking about how like, I think she worked in some sort of mechanical industry. I can't remember exactly what it was. But she she spoke on like that difference of people who can break things down mathematically, and then like there are the autists who are very visual about stuff. And how they can still achieve the same things. It's just that of course their work is not as, I wouldn't say as valued, but it's not as, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's basically the difference of just trust me bro versus like citing sources, right? And like the just trust me bro person probably has the correct answer, right? Because they've worked it out in their head. They know it works that way, but then they can't really like show you the math or show you the work of like why it works that way. They just know it does. My college was notorious for having some of the hardest math courses, so some kids took it as a community course, of course, as an equivalent credit. But I decided to go for it, and I only got B's for hours of studying. Oh my god! Okay, but that's good though. B is still good, especially if like your college is known for having rigorous math courses. I think a B is great. That's an A or probably 100% in any other course. I am the trust me bro, but I'm wrong. The amount of time, yeah, but I'm sure you feel, well, I would hope you feel very proud of yourself because I am proud of you. Also, I don't know, it shows, like, I'm not the kind of person that can put hours into studying. I'm not. It really depends on the subject too. So like, I really do envy people who can sit there for hours and study stuff. Unless I am extremely passionate about the topic, I have no reason to want to do any research into it or do any deep diving or doing any reading or doing absolutely anything about it. Like if I just don't care, I don't care. And there's no amount of like applying myself to make me care. I just can't do it. I just can't. It's so hard. It's so difficult. So I really envy people who can apply themselves and like study and stuff like that, because I cannot. I can't. I just get this big like, I did GAF, man. You know, like I just get this and I just want to throw the book. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. And then I just rely on what logic my brain can actually formulate to get me through. And it usually gets me through the course. It does. With like an A or a B. Usually a B. But I just like, once the course is done, I'll never think about that subject ever again. I'll forget literally everything in it. Like I just wipe my brain completely. It's gone. I never really studied, but I've always been, if I fail, I fail. Oh well for me. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know. There's like just like a base level logic in my brain where it can get me through most like introductory courses, like 101 courses, maybe like a 102, right? Maybe like a 200 class. It'll get me through it. But then anything beyond that, it's like, no. I can't. And it's kind of like a bad habit because like I said, when I'm not interested in a course, I just don't study because I'm like, oh, I can just rely on like the base logic I have in my brain of like just how things work or should work. But obviously it doesn't always apply to like math. So that's probably why I hate math so much, because when you start getting into like trig, calc, it just doesn't, I don't know, for me it doesn't carry over. Because there's just so much new information I had to chisel into the membranes, into the soft, squishy tissue of my brain, and my brain doesn't want it. Said, no, this isn't what I want. I hate trig, I hate calc. I remember sitting in my first calc class and just, I was just sitting there, my binder's open, I got pen and paper. I'm like, I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna do this. And then I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. And I think like maybe I spent maybe a week or two in the class and then I just stopped going. I just stopped going. I was like, I just can't. I tried. I did. I really tried. I really tried to get it. And I was just like, nope, don't understand. Don't understand. And it was fucked too, because I remember when I took that course, and you always had that one first day class where it's like super introductory and get to know each other. And then they were like, oh yeah, remember all the things that you learned in like algebra? Like, don't worry, it like carries over and it'll make everything like super easy to understand. What did they mean by that? Because no, it did not. And no, I did not understand. I feel like I got baited. I feel like I was lied to, if anything. I was lied to. Never going back to school. I hated the courses, but I knew they were required, so I knuckled down until something stuck. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you. Not me ever. The rule of three is the thing I use often from my for math in my life. Oh yeah, like in art and stuff too, or like photography. Yeah, it applies to a lot of stuff. The rule of threes. Yeah. I'm amazing at physics and theory. I can do the math for me. I can't sit in one spot for more than 60 seconds unless it's scratching the autistic part of my brain. Yeah, literally same. Well, yes. I was gonna say, well, I could sit and like do nothing for a little bit, but that's also just like me probably letting my brain cool off when I go nonverbal and I just sit there and I'm like, and everybody thinks I'm mad or not enjoying myself, and I'm like, no, I'm just resting. I'm in standby mode. I'm in low power mode. But yeah, after stream yesterday, we went to go get hot pot. And I don't know what it is. Actually, I think I know exactly what it is. I got full very quickly, and I think my blunder was, so the hot pot place we go to is all you can eat that also offers like a little like a buffet bar of appetizers and desserts if you want. And I ended up getting a couple pieces of fried chicken, like 2 pieces, like 2 little legs of fried chicken, and then I ended up getting some spring rolls. Oh, and I think this is what killed me the most. I got some watermelon. I got some watermelon. So I ate the watermelon, and I had like the couple pieces of like chicken, and then I ate my spring rolls, and then I think I was full after that, because then I tried to eat the soup, and I just couldn't freaking eat. I tried so hard. Yeah, Ricky, mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. But I was really hungry. Actually, I think like the hot pot was the only thing I had eaten all day. So I was really hungry. Yeah, I ate the watermelon, and I think it filled up my tummy. It filled up my tummy. I was like, oh, the pieces of chicken are really tiny, and the little spring rolls are really tiny. They're like little finger food kind of situations. And then I think I got like 3 pieces of watermelon, but they were like kind of big slices. So I think that's where I blundered. My tummy was just full of water. But it was good. It was yummy. It was yummy. I didn't get noodles because I end up never eating the noodles in hot pot. I just get rice, and I eat the rice with the oop. It's good. It's good. I got mussels. I got some pumpkin. I got some beetroot. Not beetroot. Lotus root. I put some cabbage in there too, but I didn't really eat much of the cabbage. It was pretty tasty. What I could eat. I really tried to stuff myself though, and then I sat there kind of like really uncomfortable for a little bit. And the waiter kept coming by, and he was like, "You good? You need more?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. I'm fine." I think he did this like 3 or 4 times. I think he was concerned. We're revoking your chud card for the week? What do you mean? Technically, I chudded because I had some spring rolls, or like little baby egg rolls, whatever they're called, and some chicken and watermelon before I ate hot pot. I think that's the ultimate chud. I need to try homemade hot pot. Yeah, it's relatively easy as long as you have like either an Asian store near you or a grocery store that will sell like shaved beef and stuff. Because things like if you want the vegetables, right? Like Napa cabbage is relatively easy to find. Bok choy is relatively easy to find. Like that's like kind of stereotypical hot pot vegetable. And then as long as you can find some like shaved beef and stuff like that, like you're kind of golden to do at-home hot pot. I think the broth is like the hardest part, but you can probably go on Amazon and find some broth mix or bouillon cube or something, I'm sure. Chudded, ew, sorry. I'm busting out the crock pot. Same thing. Yeah, that could work. Speaking of fruit, dragon fruit is in season right now. I should go steal some from my aunt's farm. Dragon fruit. Wait, does she have the white kind or the pink kind? I've only ever had the white kind. I want to try the pink kind sometime. Pink? Lucky. 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 My Miss Misha Pion merch came in, by the way, so thank you. Thank you for funding Misha Pion merch for me. It came in. I need to get something to hang on my wall to display all of the charms and standees I have from like specifically my friends. I want to make like a friend specific shrine. So I can have like Misha Pion stuff. I got some Gloomy merch. I have a lot of Essie stuff. I have some Para keychains. I have Mielu keychain. I have some other stuff. And some other VTubers that I consider friends. We're like oomphs. We follow each other, and I really admire them a lot. Like Miss Mono Monet. So I want to put them all in a very designated like friend section. Because right now, all of the keychains I have are hanging on this like cork board situation that I have covered with fabric. But it sits right behind a mountain of Niji Sanji papes that I have for the Niji Sanji girls that I love or loved. Like I have the Lazulite papes because Pomu, and so I had to support the rest of her gen mates as well. And then I have a couple Selen ones. And so I have a mountain of them because there was the smaller one and then there's the larger one, and they all are just sitting there in their little bags because I've never taken them out of their protective packaging because I don't want to get them dirty. I miss the good times. This is so true. Yeah. Gen 1 Niji Sanji when everything seemed so perfect. Right? Everything seemed so perfect and okay. Diamond City Lights. That song still makes me cry to this day. Mine will probably arrive in like a couple months if they're still fighting in the Middle East. No! Kind of want to try making udon if I can find a place to buy the noodles. Ooh, udon is really nice. Also, I really like soba. Yeah, the oomph shrine. The oomph shrine. So, I think I can hit up IKEA, question mark? I know Dino. I don't know if y'all know the donor Top Hat Dino. I know Dino recently went to IKEA and got some shelves, and I saw that he got like this pegboard kind of situation where it has these flat pieces of shelving in it as well as like hooks to hang stuff on. So he has standees displayed as well as keychains on it, and I was like, that would be perfect. So I'm gonna have to ask him where he got that. I think he got it from IKEA, and so I can hit up an IKEA and get maybe like one of them. One of them should be fine. Well, one or two. And then because I have a piece of wall. Actually, I lied because I hang my dockies there. I had a piece of wall that was free. I can make a piece of wall free. I can. I'll figure something out. You know what I need to do? I need to take all of my... Oh my god, this sounds like a really daunting task, but I need to take all of my standees, all of my figures, everything off of the bookshelves, and then dust everything and wipe them down. I don't think the dust is bad because I have an air purifier attached to my fan, so the air in the room is always moving. But when I turn on my humidifier, what happens is it gets like water droplets on the acrylic stuff, and it causes like a little bit of a film because of the minerals in the water after the water evaporates. But that's usually what I have to do the most, is wipe stuff down. I hate dusting so much, but I need to do that too. Yeah, like once a year. Once or twice a year, you gotta take all the plushies, or not the plushies, all of the standees and all of the anime figures down and dust the shelves. Yeah. But yeah, as long as like the air in your room is moving around, usually dust isn't like that bad. But even if I can't see it, I know it's probably there, like there's a little bit, and dusting it would be a good idea. I should probably do that this weekend. Reject society, chug the water straight from the humidifier. No, this is a humidifier. The issue is that I have no humidity. So I introduce the humidity into the air. Yeah, hot pot. None. Came home, and Miss Lily Moonhampter wanted to play vanilla Minecraft, so we played some vanilla Minecraft. And I don't know what it is about my luck, but I came out of there. I logged in. I got my wooden pick and my wooden axe. We immediately went into the mines. Found so much iron. Like, as soon as I upgraded to copper, I upgraded to iron. I should have just, like, not even had the copper gear at all. And then, I didn't even, like, make iron tools yet. And then we found a bunch of diamonds. And so I had to make iron tools because we found a bunch of diamonds. And I think I came out with, like, 30 diamonds or something like that. I had enough for a full set of gear and tools. What if you put alcohol in the humidifier? No! No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We gotta make it hotter so Hime has to shower more. I already have to shower like every other day. I made the big mistake yesterday of oiling my scalp after my shower, and I think I need to shower again. I oiled my scalp, and my scalp did not absorb the oil, so it's just sitting in my hair and it's gross, and so I need to shower again. With how hot it is in Asia, I am the humidifier. Yeah, you got all that humidity. The next shower is shower number... It's the forbidden number. It's the forbidden number shower. It's finally cooling down where you live. What the heck? Lucky. Honestly, it's been kind of really cold with the AC on, so I've kind of turned the temperature up of when it's supposed to kick on. Can I borrow your head? I need to season my wok. Yo, leave me alone! Yo, leave me alone. As someone who lives near the coast, why would you want it more humid? This is hell. In the room, it's not humid though. In the room, it's not humid. Also, on the coast, you'd be really surprised. Because like, when you go more inland, even if you live on the coast, it's just a desert and it's not humid and there's no rain. Like, unless you are living on the beach, there is no freaking humidity. I'm sorry, it's a desert and it never rains. So there's no water in the atmosphere at all. Season the cast iron, yeah. Yeah. I kept the windows open yesterday for a little bit, but then it started to get hot, so I had to close them. But I like having the windows open because it circulates air. I like to circulate my air. My air, I like it circulated. I'm 30 minutes from the beach. Humidity is usually around 60. Yeah, so like if you're that close, yeah, for sure. For sure. Luften, as the Germans say. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that's a big, like, German thing, opening the windows and letting the air circulate. It's also a thing, like, I don't know, Mama Ketsuki would always do it just growing up. She was just like, open the windows. Let the air out. Germans always got their windows open. Me too, but I have to be careful about it because I stream and I play video games where I scream and I talk really loudly, so I have to be mindful and close my windows so that I don't disturb the neighborhood. I remember one time I was playing Yakuza. This is before I debuted. And I was like screaming. I was hitting my controller on my desk and everything. I was raging. And then I ended stream and I turned around and I saw that my window was open and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Wait, people are getting banned on Twitch for the tags that they have on their stream. What is going on right now? YouTube's tweaking, Twitch is tweaking. What kind of tags? I don't know. It's like it's hard because they don't tell you. Because what happens is they take the content down and so like you can't see what might have been the issue and then they don't tell you. The corpos hate you and they want you to know that they do. No, I know because Twitch said that sub 1000 CCV streamers are dead weight. Go ahead, Twitch. If I'm dead weight, don't let me run ads on my stream. Trust me, I would be fine with this, okay? I'm cool with this. But trust me, if they removed ads from every sub 1000 CCV streamer, they would hurt. They would hurt a lot. So when you hit 1000 CCV is when you're too big for me to support, apparently. For now, I'm dead weight until I hit 1000 viewers, which will never ever happen. For YouTube, I think I saw someone say if your links lead to a funny blue site, you get nuked. Yeah, no, this has always been a thing. It's the same thing with Twitch. This is specifically with like tags on the video. Watching my deadweight streamer on a Tuesday afternoon. Exactly. Dan Clancy, stinky green VTubers. Yeah, it's because I don't produce innovative and unique content by casting Dark Souls on my feet. And I don't wear green boy shorts on stream with a mirror behind so that you could watch Fortnite on my ass. They claim that, but the amount of small creators who are monetized for subscriptions, they would die without the sub income from all those little guys. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I would have to look at the data, but I firmly believe that. But yeah, if we're dead weight, then let me not run ads. How much do I even make from ads a month? Let me see. About $100. About $100. That's a lot of money, I won't lie. That's a lot of money. I'd survive though, I think. I think I would survive. Somewhere between like $80 to $100 is like what I make from ads. And this is me as just like whatever CCV I am. I don't know. I've hit partner, so I guess like we'll just say 75 CCV. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Dang. I might not survive. And I don't think Twitch would survive either. They take a bigger cut from all the little guys. That's true. It's a 50-50 instead of a 60-40 or a 70-30. Exactly. True. Up the jiggle physics, up the ads. I don't like super jiggly. I don't. It's very distracting. I'm a big fan of like the way JP VTubers get their models rigged. I'm a big fan. What is there to jiggle? Dusk can jiggle. Dusk has a lot of jiggle physic, actually. Twitch are kind of amazing at implying their creators are dispensable, while we all know it's a load of shit. I know. It's insane how bold they are to just like proclaim these things. But it's like it's also a matter of they know we don't have a choice. Because it's either YouTube or Twitch, and where are you gonna go? It's YouTube or Twitch, and where are you gonna go? Right? So they just talk shit because they know that they can get away with it because we don't really have anywhere else to go. Like if I one day decided, well, I'm not gonna stream on Twitch anymore because I'm gonna stick it to the man. I would not survive. Dan Clancy should have stepped down ages ago, but but just because there's no other choice. There's no other choice? There's no other choice? BFMF35, welcome and thank you for checking into the book bank. Does get so much jiggle when I first started watching. I thought it was your bust. What the heck? Hello, my first time here. I hope I'm not a bother. Why would you be a bother? Are you setting the stage? Are you setting the stage? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like the assumption that every viewer is just a bother? No, don't watch me. No, go away. People hate me. All right, now you're chopping up and relax. Gabe Newell, please, Gabe, and buy Twitch, please. God, please, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. No, don't say any slurs. Please do not listen to them. The Kick streaming website is bad to stream. Yeah, so there's like a whole thing going down right now with Twitch possibly implementing internal AI training. And so the breakdown basically is right now, like YouTube kind of gives you a choice of whether or not they can train their AI off of you. Twitch is possibly also maybe giving you a choice of what content you allow them to train their AI off. Kick does not give you any choice. If you are monetized by Kick, they just say fuck you. Kick is like probably the worst option. Where like you get a lot of money from Kick, but you don't get a lot of freedom in terms of like what your data is being used for. Because they're like, well, we give you so much money, so we're just gonna use your data for whatever we want to. Like, you get no choice. If Gabe were gonna do anything about streaming, he started his own. Exactly. I think that would be the case. Oh my god, imagine. I mean, they do already have like on the Steam page, they have like live now, right? Like, I don't know. It might happen. Who knows? Who knows? It's also up to the communities to actually move. They gotta justify all the funny money going around with the AI circle jerk somehow. Yeah. Kick has always been the sketchiest choice of the major platforms. I'm not sure why anyone is surprised at this point. Yeah. I mean, people see money and they think it's awesome, but then they don't like read the fine print or anything like that. They don't read their contract. They're just like, oh yeah, sick. The split is huge. But there's always a trade-off there. There's always a trade-off because they gotta get theirs. Yeah. So, and I think YouTube is also like kind of making some adjustments about what content you give for them to train their internal models too. I think they're making changes to make it so that you can give less data, which makes them more attractive, obviously. I don't know. We'll see what Twitch does. We'll see what Twitch does. And I know there's that whole thing of like, oh, if it exists on the internet, then it's probably training some sort of model, like whether it's internal or third party or something like that. Like, even if you don't give consent, there's someone out there, there's just some entity out there just like scraping data. And I know that. But I would like if the platforms that I exist on, because like I said, we don't really have a choice. Like, it's Twitter or nothing. It's Twitch and YouTube or nothing. Like, that's all you get. Those are the choices you get. I would just like if the platforms that I have to exist on in order to continue doing my job would give me a choice. I would like it. So, I don't know. I will continue to remain optimistic. I'll see what Twitch does. But do I have a choice? Like, if Twitch did something and I was just like, guys, I can't stream here anymore, and I just moved to like some sort of niche streaming site, I promise, like, y'all will watch for the first couple days and then nobody will watch me anymore. It just sucks. It's just a very obvious monopoly. I'm glad that so many governments are finally pushing through AI legislation now, TBH. I love functional monopolies, right? Right? Hooker Enjoyer, hi. I follow He-Man into Hades. Like, this is the Odyssey. Is that movie good, by the way? Not gonna lie, I wish I had the motivation to be active like you. Just been playing Black Ops. I had to pause before I read that all. I really like the Odyssey, long but worth it. Watching my stream in bed with the donor plushie. I really need to make one. I need to make one. After all of this debut stuff is done and I have some like maybe like a little bit of expendable income, I'm gonna learn how to make my own plushie. I want my own donor plushie. I do. I also do want one made by the same person Neo commissioned because they're just like so cute because they're like yarn. They're like crocheted. They're super cute. I'd like to have multiple. Are you saying one can only make money from Kick if the content is something that they can train their AI on? Yeah, so like essentially if you agree to be monetized on Kick, you also agree to let them do whatever they want with your content. Yeah. Which probably includes them selling your information to the, you know, like third-party AI. If they don't have an internal, they're probably selling your information to a third party. So, yeah. Anyway, the ads are over. I should have went BRB. I should have went BRB. They will generate AI streams after you're welcome. Yeah, YouTube has been known to train their AI off of uploaded content, and that includes, yeah, generating video content as well. But I think they're starting to be better about it, question mark. I mean, it's Google. Hi! It's Google. Yeah. It's Google. Anyway, let me say hello to everybody. The world is awesome. Everything is fine. I live in a bubble, and in my bubble, I am safe. A lot of places are being forced to of being better about it just because of the sheer level of pushback. Good. 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 And like, yeah, I'm not like an anti-AI person, right? I mean, I'm sorry. I graduated in computer science. I know what I know what the climate is like with like dev and stuff like that. And they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years, letting AI like debug code, stuff like this. And like, there's been a lot of awesome medical advancements thanks to AI. There's been a lot of awesome new features that have come up in tech thanks to AI, right? But like when it comes to like my personal data and when it comes to like generative AI in the sense of like, because generative AI is a broad term, but when it comes to the like reproduction of art or media using someone else's content, right? That's where I'm like, that's kind of fucked. That's where I'm like, that's fucked. And I don't like that. That's where I draw the line. There's a lot of other places I draw the line as well, but that, as a creator, it doesn't sit right with me. It does not sit right with me. It doesn't. Learning, I can maybe give like a little bit of leeway with learning, but still I think you need to be transparent about what it is you're doing, right? Like if an artist explicitly states not to use their art in any form in conjunction with like AI, even if it means that like you're learning from it, right? Like just don't do it. Like be respectful. And then also if you are just producing art with the intent, especially with the intent to monetize too, that's just like theft. That's just theft. Yeah. Yeah, it's theft. Yeah. Yeah, that's my stance. That's my stance, and there's nuance to it too. There's nuance to it too. It's starting to get warm. I gotta turn my fan towards me instead of putting it at my PC. If tech that got pushed, it's tech that got pushed way too early, and they've had to create use cases for it to continue collecting funding. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It just kind of like exploded. Right? Everybody just was like, we have to implement it. We have to use it. There's some like pretty awesome videos out there too, where they just make parodies, right, of the company versus I don't know who they're talking to, right? And the company is like, okay, we're gonna use AI because we need to save money. And then but then it's like, okay, but the majority of the people who consume your content, right? Like if you're like a director or, you know, like movie directors, you're producing a show, something like the video on YouTube, streamer, something like this, right? Like, oh, we need to save money, so we're going to use AI to replace artists. We're going to use AI to replace animators, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We're going to use AI to replace somebody to make me a thumbnail, et cetera, right? And then it's like, okay, and Ludwig even talked about this on Streamer University. It's like, okay, you can do that if you want to save money and time, right? But you know that you're calling a percentage of your audience, a large percentage of it too, because there will be people who just straight up won't click on your video because it's an AI thumbnail. And yeah, you can argue there are some people who don't know the difference, but there's a good majority of people who do. I would say most people in like their 20s to 30s, like, no. And then there's a drop off. Because then there's like the teens and there's the boomers who don't know, right? But there's like a good majority of people who do know the difference and just like won't watch your content, right? And so it's like, okay, you're trying to do this to save money, but then you're going to lose money by doing it. It's like, oh, but we have to grow, we have to expand, we have to keep up, we have to implement this. Everybody else is doing it. Like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You can take years to listen. How many people have been waiting for GTA, right? Like, you can keep pushing. you can take a couple years to release something, and then you can say, oh well, sorry, you know, just it's not gonna come out when we projected it to come out, just because there's just a lot more work we have to do. There's a lot of people who will be okay with that. It's fine. Listen, if people will wait for GTA, people will wait for you to animate. People will wait for you. People will wait for you to develop. People will wait. GTA will have a lot of AI usage in it. With the amount of time they're taking to release the game, I sure as hell hope not. I have a radar for it, as AI images legit hurt my brain when I look at them. Like, you can just tell, you look at it, you're like, something is like so off about this, and then you find it and you're like, oh, yeah, that's why. AI to replace work, output looks like shit and reduces income. Oh, look, AI replaces workers, outcome becomes worse shit, even less income. Why is AI not profitable? Also, the fact that like you have to hire somebody in order to check the AI's work, or things just explode. And then AI ends up costing more money than the work was supposed to replace. Exactly. It doesn't save them money. It did initially. Yeah, exactly. But there's a trickle-down effect. It's hitting hard. Yeah. We know, with all like the tokens and everything too. Like, that's just like one example. And there are many more. Anyway, I didn't mean for this to be a whole conversation about about this. I don't know. I almost feel like talking about AI is like politics adjacent, and like it turns off a lot of people, but I don't know, most of the people in the chat seem pretty level-headed and normal. Because I think we have a pretty normal stance on it, too. I think we also, like, share a lot of the nuance that goes into that conversation, so appreciate donors, I do. I'm glad we can have these conversations. I'm glad we can have these talks and just be chill about it. Hi! Yeah, common stance. Yeah, exactly. It's just weird, because, like, sometimes you well, I mean, like, Twitter is going to be a much larger forum, right? I mean, as opposed to, like, I don't know, 60, 70, whatever, how many people, right? But, like, how many of those people are actually, like, we're going to say, like, 30 active chatters, right? As opposed to being on Twitter, where it's hundreds of thousands of people who are seeing a post and just having all of their conflicting viewpoints spew all over the place, and there's just absolutely no room for nuance on Twitter. Zero room for nuance. Okay, he was a gamer. What games have you played off stream? Topic change. Minecraft. Freaking Minecraft. I'm trying to learn to build mod packs that are not like 200 plus mods. If I can find a way to get myself satisfied with 100 mods, I think I can make mod packs that are actually like freaking usable. But I build these mod packs and they're like 280 mods at the very least. And then it works, it runs, it does, but then, you know, it stutters a little bit and I'm like, and then it ruins my immersion. I'm scraping the stream right now actually to feed the deep seek to make a virtual Hime Hinkatsuki to take with me into the cybernetic afterlife. I'll let you. I give you consent. I give you consent to do this. I give you consent to put me into one of those little like holographic glass boxes so you can have your own little desktop. Literal desktop Hime Hinkatsuki. I give you consent. Not to monetize though, but for personal use, I give you consent. I do. The bubble will pop, but the more we feed it and extend into everything, the more catastrophic the crash will become. That's true. You have to give it some blood every day to keep it running through. Exactly! Yo? Okay. Hold on. Let us all reject AI and the tech we know now, and then just accept flesh and blood. And thus we can make a holographic Hime Hinkatsuki who literally has to live off of blood in order to stay alive, and you must sacrifice. I think that would be sick. That would be sick. But I also feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Jokes aside, I'm kind of leery about how bad the aftershock is going to be when the AI market corrects. Economy is already in the dumpster. Yeah. Some poor fucker is gonna get turned into a light switch. Blood for the blood god. It would be so cool. It sounds so metal. It sounds so metal. I think it would just be like one of those situations where it has like, you know how diabetics like test their blood? They have that thing that shoots, is it like a needle? What is it? I don't know. And then it gets like just like a little bit of blood, and then you put the blood on the piece of paper. I don't know how it works. It would be like this, so that people aren't like putting vials of blood into it. It would just require a little bit, just to be safe. Just to be safe. I don't want you dumping gallons into it. Just a little blood drop every once in a while. There can't be a lawsuit if everyone does it independently. Oh, true. True. That's true. Yeah, if I don't monetize and produce it. Yeah, produce and monetize. Oh, gallons! We must sacrifice 1,000 people every day to make sure the AI bubble will never pop. How fun it games until your girl finds the blood drawer. No way. What's that for? My little Hime Hinkatsuki Chia pet. Not the blood drawer. Anyway, we're playing Desktop Explorer today. And I would like to say hi to everybody before we start the game. So get your hi redeems in. Get your hi redeems in, and I will say hello to you. If you're on the other side on YouTube and you type to chat, do not worry, I will say hello to you. I will say hello. Hime, since you're immortal, how would you feel if Donor kept finding you throughout his reincarnations? I think that would be awesome. My mom found the blood drawer. No! I think that would be awesome. Quite honestly. One of them like, in every lifetime. In every lifetime, I will find Hime Hinkatsuki. Monitored suspicious user. Yeah, buddy. In every lifetime, I would cheer for Hime type shit. In every lifetime, Hime would cheer for Donor. True. True. Anyway. Congratulations on getting first. Just Play Just. Hello, Just Play Just. Hello, Raito. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Stubby. Hello, Dr. Friedrich. Hello, 11A. Hello, Pi. Hello, Alk. Hello, Nauta. Hello, Muta. Hello, Spidey. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Matches. Hello, No Fly for XI. Hello, Fro. Hello, Instant. Hello, Tony. Hello, Yuturbe. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Just Dodge Bro. Hello, Flux. Hello, Timekeeper. Ayayar. Thank you again for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Or 6 months, rather. 6 months. Thank you for renewing your blood pack with me. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Jin. Hello, Mad Daga. Hello, King Zut. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Sawdabones. Hello, Corn. Hello, Cloud Fiend. Hello, Hiwa. Hello, Fake. Hello, Spontaneous Male Pregnancy. Hello, Blue Man. Hello, J4. Beef Boy 96. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello, Souffle. Hello, Hiwa. Hello, Caracal. Hiwa, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Halo Farm. Hello, Monotoad. Hello, Check. Hello, Slime. Hello, Coco. And hello, Female Yamato. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Do you share ban info with other people? That's usually why the message is like that. I do, actually. I share ban info with Noko. And I got the request the other day, and I thought it was like an unban request from Noko. And I was like, who banned Noko? And then I looked closer, and I was like, oh no, we're sharing ban request information. It was a request to share ban information. So anybody who's banned by Noko, I will get a notification in my chat about it if they try to chat here. I think she's the only one I share with, to be quite honest. I think she's the only one I share with. It is funny. I had no idea what that was. I was like, huh? I thought she got banned, and I was really concerned and sad about it. I was. Alright. Let's boot up the game. Question mark? I do have to run to the little vampire's room, actually. I have too much Coke Zero in my bladder. I'll be right back! I'm not going anywhere for too long. I'm just gonna run to the little vampire's room and do what I gotta do in there. I was gonna give graphic detail, but nobody needs that. I'm gonna wash my hands and I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. I'm back on my pooter. It's my turn on the pooter. It's my turn. My turn on the pooter. Scatter! You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you cannot hide. I think I need to update my graphics drivers. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I think I should after stream. I should probably do that too. Yeah, do it to like the driver version, like 2 or 3 previous. I think you need to upgrade your GPU, a 5090. I really tried to hold out for a 5090 to see if like one would come in stock, because I feel like that would have been like super ultra future proof. But I just got my measly 5080. Where's Blueberry? He's here. Continue. 5090s are butts. Yeah, but then like I couldn't get a 4090 because they were giga expensive. Are they really? Oh, I see. Okay. So I made the right choice. SLI 5090 Ti. All right. Where were we? Hold on, I do have like a little hints thing that helps me follow along from where I was. That's too far. We were on Nextrooms. Right? We're on Nextrooms. Ah, here's where we were, the magic store. Okay. When I first bought my PC, it was SLI. Like, one of my first desktops was, yeah. Thank you for the 100 stream shriek. How are you doing? Are you just starting with Desktop Explorer? You already played? We already played. We are like, I want to say like a third of the way through, question mark. We are a third of the way through. I think there's some things we have to discover in here. Display for something important with a magical hat. This needs a password. Oh, we got those like tarot cards with the bunnies on them, right? Inventory. This. Still have a card under your sleeve? Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up with the fountain near Wonderland, your lucky numbers. And I was thinking it had something to do with one of these puzzles here. There was a puzzle that popped up. I don't think it was that. I don't remember. Could have swore I saw something. You need to upgrade your GPU so I can mine Bitcoin on it better. What the heck? Where's my Bitcoin? Nothing left to offer. Okay. Okay, we finished this, I think, the Be Kind area. I think this. Hi, Hikari. Is there something we can do here? There was something relating to like cards and suits. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, I already picked the magic trick up. Is it in my inventory? I think we've already spoke to CJ. Hi, Talon! He doesn't look scary. Just a magician. No, those are my Remy codes. Oh, this. Card tricks. I feel like it has something to do with this. Okay, so it says... Amaze your friends with a simple card trick. First, visualize in your hand, or in your mind, the card they name, then conjure it by using the magic code. So, example, a 7 of diamonds would be 7D. Now, there are blue numbers here, which probably correspond with this. But these red numbers confuse me because it goes up to 25. So are we just like rounding up? So like 4, 6 would be 4 of hearts? Right? I think. I think. May seem like everything is lost out, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up with a fountain near Wonderland. Nextrooms metagame looks like Yield Windows Movie Maker. This? I don't know, but it's cool. Hi, Flesh. Also, it's separated into 3 different units. But, like, why? No, this is all you need to know. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. See, this wouldn't make any sense because there's not an even number of suits to cards. You need to find the paper rabbit. Is this not the rabbit puzzle? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe we are missing something. So where do we find the paper rabbit puzzle? Alright, let's try and find that. Paper rabbit. Paper rabbit. Is a game on it? Oh! Okay. See. So, are we going like... Huh. There's only a red one. So is this where we start and this is where we end? One to 24. But how do I know when to use like the red numbers? I don't know, I'm just gonna draw these in blue and I'll do the red ones in red. 24? This looks so bad. 24 to 14. 14 to 10. 10 to 13. 13 to 20. 6? Hold on. Then we use red. So we do 6 to 7. Oh my goodness. 7 to 9. 9 to... Oh, is this making a diamond? So 6 of diamonds. I think I'm starting to understand. Hi, Big Devin! Big Walk came out today, by the way. New, very anticipated friend swap. I'm pretty stoked to play this one. Yeah, same. It looks, I don't know, it looks like really chill compared to like the more chaotic friend swap game. So I hope I get to play. This one is 12 to 8. 8 to... My goodness. 8 to 11. 11 to 17. 17 to 19. 19 to 14. What the frick number is that? Is it supposed to be a J? I was expecting a number, but I guess we can't get jacks. 25 to 26. 26 to 27. 27 to 13. 13 to 10. 10 to 20. Oh, is this a heart? 20 to 25. Okay. 24. 24 to 30. 30 to 22. 22 to 19. 19 to 20. We have a 3. And then we have 2 to 7. 7 to 11. 11 to 13. 13 to 10. 10 to 23. 23 to 29. 29 to 27. Oh, is this a spade? That's a spade, right? So 6 of diamonds, jack of hearts, 3 of spade. Paper rabbit, and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. Okay, so card deck. All right, gotta do something with this. Yeah, aren't they good? Oh, the paper rat, you might end up on the fountain near Wonderland. Lucky number. So have a card up your sleeve. Visualize in your mind the card they name, then conjure it by using the magic code. NP. I rename this? No. Name of your card. That doesn't do anything. Maybe I need to separate it? No. That doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, maybe... Huh. Wait, maybe I do individual? Ah! CR. ON. OS. Chronos. Is that the password for here? Oops. For this guy? Ah! Ooh. I got a picture. Magic IMG has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory by clicking on the inventory button. Eh? Ooh, wait. /Hazel? Wait, S/Hazel 82? It's not a roomy code. Hazel 82. Interesting. Okay. I think that's just a Polaroid. Let's see what else is around here. Yo, tacos? Let me get some tacos. Pet store. New fish. That is not a fish. That's a dog. A roomy code card. The plastic is scratched and the print is faded. Okay, the ID says... Oh, we already added this. We already added lizard. Lizard. A tank for small pets. It has a green chameleon inside. Green for an amazing reason. Yellow bearded dragon. Dirty enough to block the view inside. Shattered aquarium. A closer look reveals this place could have a story to tell. You stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It's far from an accident, and you can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colorful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene, and imagine what was once a peaceful aquarium. In the end, the best way to visualize something like that is a change of scenery, and most importantly, to stay still. Stay still. I'm doing pretty good, Snow. How are you? Stay still. A dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are clearly visible. Eh? Where? I do not see this fish. In the end, the best way to visualize something like this is a change of scenery. You say my name correctly? Snow? Deshaun? Green. There's no green filter though. Oh, wait, fish number? Mitch? Wait, what? An electronically locked cash register requires a PIN. There's a cute fish drawn here, too. Fish number. The number of stripes? It's a fit? What? I don't see the fit. Do you see the fit? Those fit are dead. But it says... A dried fish lies dead on the tank. No fit at all. That's what I'm saying. No fit. I do remember the lizard guy, CJ, talking about these. Let's see. Chat logs, CJ. Clownfish have all unique stripes to recognize each other. I could stare at them for hours. Like an ID. I bet I know what screensaver you have on your computer. First place is chameleons. Second is snakes. Bearded dragons, turtles. Chameleon. Okay. Bearded dragon. How do I clean the tank? How do I clean them? Eh. Oh. Ah! Snake. Okay. Snake. Turtle. Okay. So I'm guessing the pin on the register has something to do with the color of the fit stripes, maybe? And those correspond with the number? I see no fit. Maybe CJ's wallpaper? Screensaver? Is it this? They have a number of stripes. So, green, red, yellow, blue. Green has 3, red has 1, yellow has 5, blue has 2. Green has 3, red has 1. Green has 3, red has 1, yellow has 5, blue has 2. Right? So then, first is chameleon, which is green. Okay, I had it in the correct order. It's not correct. miscount something. Green has 3. Blue has 2. Yellow has 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Image. Aquarium image has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening in the inventory button. Nice work on the photos you found so far. Some of them appear to have something written on them. Weird. els.com/user. Huh. Might be an incomplete URL. Ah. Okay. Game bagels/users Hazel. Interesting. Walkthroughs by Hazel 82. Kojami Code Theories. Ah, so we've been to these? Ah, these are dead. Point system. GameFAQs is goated. Wormhole 2 Arcade. Point system. Saw the trailer for Wormhole 2. And I have some theories as to how. Change that. In the beginning of the trailer, we see a bunch of purple enemies. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners of the spaceship's shape. However, in some shots near the end, we start seeing the same ships with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get from shooting them down. What are they exactly? I guess I'll ask my magic ball, because the game isn't out yet. Okay. Lost in Time. This is a good one. The most common question for Nintendo's Lost in Time is the answer, and it's mazes. It's common knowledge that the Kojami code works through the game, or throughout the game to traverse a set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you have to use a secret rule. This is a directional code, so be sure to remember to always... Oh yeah, we've done this one. Always know which way is pointing north. Look at all the RAM she downloaded. Okay, cool. So we have... let me save this URL just in case. There. I don't know what we'll need that for, but yeah. Okay. Nick. I like the sound. Squeaky. Clean. Take care, Tony. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good news! The chat lock from CJ has been restored. Knock on their door or use the menu to visit them and replay this conversation. Okay. CJ. Hello. Hey, little C. I didn't know you had a Nextrooms account. Don't call me little C, call me CJ. Oh, my bad, CJ. Have fun at school today? I learned about a lot of animals. Max, my mom, told me to contact you. Oh, really? What's up? Is everything all right? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it's yours. Ah, you're right. Thank you, CJ. I'll pick it up tomorrow after school. Hello, Maxine. It's Alice. Don't worry. I'll return the sketchbook with your mom. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Send my regards to Layla and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, I'll tell my mom about it then, too then. My mom says you're a very good artist. I think so too. Well, I love you too very much, okay? Tell your mom I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye now. Aw, that was cute. Alright, ads are running, so let me BRB while the ads run. I'll take a little stretch, and you should too. I'll be right back! Baby. That's a nice little conversation with CJ. CJ sounds nice. CJ sounds nice. I still don't like this room. Welcome back, thank you! Oh yeah, that's right. This is the maze room. Wait. Can we use... Can we use this in there? Alright. So... Can I go... If that's north and it wants me to go south, I have to go this way. If that is north and it wants me to go east. Oh, no, I messed up. I don't know if this is even possible to use here. So... Let's try again. North is here. And it wants me to go south. North is here. It wants me to go east. So we go this way. Okay. North is here. And it wants me to go north. North is here. And it wants me to go east. And then north is here and it wants me to go south. Okay! Thank you, Game Bagels! Yo? Art store? Got a lot of paint. Ooh, there's a key. For a lockbox. Magic key image has been added to your inventory. Let's see. Canvas cut out of a painting, unknown symbols are scribbled on it. Get it. Painting code A has been added to your inventory. Oh. Triangle 3. Oh! I see. We have to figure out what red and yellow equal. Okay. Continue an object known for its fortune-telling abilities. Odd calculations seem to scribbled. Oh! I'll ask my magic ball. I see. Nine unique symbols. Okay. I don't quite know what I do with this yet. Surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. The thin piece beside its edges suggests there's a hole in the wall behind it. password. Okay. Oh, there's passwords to these. Okay, if there are 3, then this probably has something to do with these. Yeah, you can ask. What's up? So this is the code for painting A. I just need to figure out what these symbols mean. I'm gonna guess this is A. Question mark? Should everyone fill out a request, even from people in the EU? Yeah, it would be cool. It would be nice. But you don't have to. Yeah, it'd be cool. It would be cool if they invited me. It would be cool. And the more people that submit, I mean, the better chances, yeah. I hope that answers your question. The art main entrance is locked with a simple deadbolt. The door leads to the mall court. Ooh, okay. Understood, thank you. You're welcome. Flying from China to the Midwest to attend Anime Central to meet you. Okay, now we're back at the mall. All right, let's find... There's a couple things we have to solve, to be honest. Is there an arcade? Maybe up the stairs? Okay. Could have swore there was like an arcade cab or something. That game. It's not here. Is it this? Okay. GameStack TV's different colored shapes appear on the screen. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. Maybe inside? None. Red, but not a phone. Because the game is pretty good. We're just trying to figure out puzzles. Well, that's the whole game, but yeah. Game Bagels. Okay. color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get when shooting it down. Based on the number of corners. So this has 3, this has 4. It's a 6. Do I have to write this down at all? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Like this? I actually really like it. I think the puzzles are really good. Hold on, let me double check something. Okay, yes, it does have 8 corners. Yeah, they're not like too obtuse or anything. The pain source. Okay, so magic 8-ball. This part I don't really get too much. The colors have anything? Red, green, yellow? I have blue. Didn't we have an 8-ball in our inventory? Thought we did. Thought we picked something up. Oh, that's right. We picked this up. Use the green filter and put it over yourself. Maybe red is times 2? Times 2? So I'm pretty sure... Green is 4 maybe? Because green was a square. And I think yellow is also times. What would that make these 6? But even with those numbers, what do I do with them? This didn't do anything, did it? Is there another 8-ball? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. We've already done everything for this. I wonder if this is key. 3 and 0. Supposed to use it here. Purple is 3. Are we supposed to like multiply? So this would be 3. This would be 0. I still need to figure out what red equals and what yellow equals. I don't know what the multipliers for red and yellow are. I don't think based on the numbers of corners. The amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners. Some shots near the end, we start seeing the same ships with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier. Adding or multiplying is the question. Purple is 3. So it'd be a 0? So then this would be 6 plus 0, right? And then if green equals 0? I'm still confused. I think I'm getting somewhere, but I'm still very confused. This has like no corners, but we don't know what red. So I don't know what red or yellow are. I'll ask my magic 8-ball. There has to be a magic 8-ball somewhere besides that painting. Hey, Hazel, where's your magic 8-ball? magic game. Nothing in here. Oh wait, maybe on this? No. What am I supposed to use this magic key on? Oh, that's that. Okay. I'm Confucian. Did I use the colors on this yet? Nothing. Magic 8-ball. Eh? Can I use the key on it? No. I am so lost right now. I'll ask my magic 8-ball because the game isn't out yet. I wonder if we use this key for something. Oh, you're right. I forget what the acceptable file format. Nope, you can't. And nothing changes here. I think the 8-ball is gonna give us solutions to the multiplier, but none of these 8-balls give me anything. And there's no other 8 balls, I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't do anything either. Is there an 8 ball anywhere else? Over here? No. Ah, maybe this? Maybe they have an 8 ball in here? Is it in this box? Ah, there's an 8 ball on the top of there. Oh, okay. 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 Shake me. Yes. Oh my god, it actually works. What the heck? Hold on. Eh? Blue. -2. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we have all of them. So we have their modifiers. Now we just need to count their corners. So red will be whatever, how many corners it has plus 2. Okay, so it's going to give us a grid. So 6 plus 2 would be 8. 4 minus 3 would be 1. 6 plus 0 would be 6. 3 plus 0 would be 3. Red plus 2, so 3 plus 2 would be 5. Yellow is plus 1. Be 6 plus 1, which is 7. Blue is -2, so that'd be 4. That's a cube, so it's 8, and it's yellow, which means it's plus 1, so it'd be 9. And that has no corners, but it's red, so it would be plus 2. I think? Okay. Oops. Now, I think these are the passwords for these paintings. Find unique symbols. Painting code A. What's this? So is it 816? So do we associate these symbols with their... I suppose we do. Okay. Painting A. This one. Password. 816. What? I'm not seeing. This should be 816, right? Unless... Nine unique symbols. And these are all unique numbers. Oh wait, these are... This one and this one is flipped. Okay. 8, 6. This is different. This one is this, so 8, 9, 6. Okay. So this next one is relating to this painting, I think. So its code is 4, 1, 2. It's not. Oh, wrong side. 7, 1, 2. Okay. Cool. So then this would be Ooh, we got another photo. Painting. Sketchy add-on EXE has been added to your inventory. Ah, yeah, run that. Run that. It's all colorful. Ah, sketchy add-on. Okay, I see. Take a look at Sketchy and its color palette again. These new colors remind me of a certain jumbled set of cable. Oh! No, I'm sick! Yeah, but now we have pink cables. Computer. Due to solving the puzzle, items in your inventory are no longer needed and have been eliminated. No! What the heck? A new chat log from Femur. Computer, run the Sketchy add-on. Male living space. Restoring conversation with Femur. Hey Maxie, just checking in. Today you were gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that shit sucked, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad always goes back to talking about wasting my potential and that there's no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That is way too harsh, Maxine. What does your mom say about this stuff anyway? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time lately. She just keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know. Something's fishy. Fishy. He's a fisherman. Oh. I see. Do you think your mom is planning on leaving your dad? I don't know, Joe, but everything lately is just so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and I don't know. I'm just alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all of this would go away if you would buy that ticket. Wink. Joe, we talked about this. There's no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. What the heck? You don't even live with your parents, dude, Lamau. I don't understand why that's so wrong, Maxine. You would have so much more time to focus on your art. I could find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA admission process. Joe, please don't press on it. It's kind of weird that you do this stuff and we only met online. Okay, Maxine, sorry. But the offer still stands either way, okay? I won't mention it again. This dude's trying to groom her. Thank you. This dude is trying to groom her. Alright, but now we can go to that electrical room, I think, and solve that one puzzle. With the other power. If I can remember where it is. I think it's here. Okay. A body? What the heck? Yeah, that's cool. Thanks. A lifeless body. By now, you know blood has stories to tell. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop to think about what it is you are running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? Okay. Thanks. It's been added to your inventory. You can access it at any time. Been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Oh, so she did get a divorce. Weren't we supposed to go through this together, the two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing Mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I've even heard him telling my mom that he's overhearing how often Dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything. Not even once. So she stayed with her dad. Okay. So now we gotta draw these lines so they don't touch. Gotta weave somehow. Oh, wrong color. Now that leaves pink out. Leaves. Let's still leave pink out. Unless we go under. That could work. I think. Yo, okay. I think I heard something come from the elevator. The elevator. Ooh. Go to the second floor now. Yes. Go to 14. You've been breezing through every puzzle. You know what? Why not write about it on your journal? Okay. New chronologue. Everything Max writes feels so lonely. I don't really understand the situation with their parents. It sounds like they don't have the best relationship, and I can't help but relate with that. With what Desktop Explorer paints in its images. It's terrifying. Never had fights like that with Uncle Hal. He always said he only wishes. He always said his only wish was for me to become the best version of myself because that's what his brother would have wanted. Is that true? Or would my dad be like Maxine's father? What pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows that she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in at friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to that last one. People can be just like fish sometimes. Eyes wide open, but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. Interesting. You have unlocked Mall, floor 2. Use the stairs button to navigate in Nextrooms. Okay, we have arcade. Goth topic. Okay. Saturn Photo Studio. This looks like me. I don't like that. A mural on the wall, the spray cans on the floor suggests that someone is free to contribute to the piece. Just got an achievement called Belongs in a Museum. If I draw this creepy guy out. There. There, we fixed it. Like how much as mentioned. Alright, let's go into the arcade. It's the only one with the doors open, so I mean, we didn't have much of a choice. We did not have much of a choice. An abandoned doll is a gateway for long-lost memories. The new chat log from Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Restoring conversation with Hazel. Hey, Harry. We're official neighbors now, lol. Yo, Max. Yep, official neighbors. By the way, you shouldn't call me by my real name on the internet. There are hackers and stuff, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, hello, stranger. Totally not IRL friends. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Max. Did you get home safe, by the way? It's pretty late. Yeah, dude, no worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess. Didn't your father used to drop you off at school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out late. It's complicated. He's got more important things to do. His words, not mine. Lamau. Okay. You could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so we could drop you off. Oh, thanks, dude. It's fine, really. Oh no, she walks around late at night all by herself. Okay, just checking. Smiley face, remember. We gotta go back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the deceased high score. It's time to stop Mr. Colton from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score. It almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a janitor, huh? Why does he play so much anyway? Does he hoard tokens or does he have staff privileges? He's got a card with unlimited credits. He must have it locked away though. Ah, okay. Arcade, I see. I see! Got this. So there's 2 games. Wormhole. Mine Sniffer. Hot Wing Simulator. Oh, same high score every time. (0312). Maybe that's his locker code? Let's see. Is there any janitor place? There was on floor 1. 0321 or something. 0312. Oh. Okay. Arcade card. I see. Now we have unlimited credits. Thanks. Thanks for complimenting the corpse. Play game. Oh, do I just dodge them? Do I collect them? I'm confusion. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I was right. I just dodge. I just have to get better than his high schooler, I think. Eh? Oh my god, it's Toho. Ow. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Boom. Okay, well, I got the better score. Nice. Okay. Play. Oh, I am not good at this. I have never been good at this. Hold on. I think I kind of understand. Okay, let me go over here. The twos fuck me up. So as far as I understand, the number means how many of its corners are touching a mine? Fuck. No. I had to beat this. I'm getting closer. Oh, God. One. Eh? These should be safe, right? Fuck. Oh my god, we're gonna we're gonna be here for a while. I'm confusion. Okay. This has to be touching too, but so does this. Use confuse on the enemy. These two should be fine. This has to be touching too, which means it could be here or here. These are already touching one. This is touching this one, so the next bomb could be anywhere here. And it could be here, because this needs to be touching two. And if this is correct, then these should be safe. So should this... Huh? Oh, that was not a bomb, I guess? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Is it having pity on me now? What's wrong with the music? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yippee! I got the high score. Okay, how do I... You have 1 ticket's been added to your inventory. A folder called Arcade Tickets has been created. Ah, okay. Yeah, the Hot Wings Sim, but it's not on. That's the first ever game of Minesweeper I've ever won in my life. You have 1 tickets. You may exchange your tickets for many rewards. Yippee! 3 tickets. Oh? Nonogram guide? Okay. Dad called me Lovelace in front of everybody at school today. I'm already the school's weirdo. Why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much, and Mom hasn't picked me up in like ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key, whatever the hell that means. Thank God the internet. Thank God for the internet, because school just, I don't know, sucks. Still need to find my circle, I think. At least I have made a couple roomies. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called Nonogram. I've never thought I would bond with him over anything fun. Dad even wrote a guide on a napkin for me. It was kind of cute, actually. I will write it here for future reference. How to solve nonogram. In a nonogram grid, rows and columns behave the same. Squares must be maybe painted solid based on the color clues on the grid's left and top sides. If a row or column has more than 1 clue, the solids must be separated by at least 1 blank space. Example 1. Consider a row of 5 blanks. The row has a clue of 4. How many squares will be solids based on this clue? Possibilities. Consider a row of 5 blanks with a clue of 2 and 1. How many squares will be solids based on the clue? I see. No. Was that 3 layers of game? Alright, more tickets. Machine. Okay, do that. Explosion. Oh, there's like a key up here. Maybe the nonogram has something to do with this? Sticker pack. Sticker pack folder. Let's see. Ooh. Can't make him calm down. Explosion. 100 tickets? there any way for me to do this faster? There we go. Easy clap. Okay, installer exe. Hi, Malcolm. Wait a second, you bought everything? Impressive. Completionist much. Install the program. You now play your favorite games outside of the arcade through the start menu programs. Okay, very cool. All right. Let's see what's next. New chat log from Hazel. Restoring conversation with Hazel. How's it going, Max? Hey, dude, not the best, actually. You? What's wrong? Do you need anything? Can I help with anything? Not really, but thanks. LOL, what's up? No, really. You know I'm always here for you. Something or someone is bothering you, please tell me about it. Dude, it's okay, I'm fine. Okay, no worries. Anyways, I wanted to let you know I've been posting on Game Bagels. Thought you would like it since you ask for game tips from time to time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude, will do. Hey, Max. If it's about your family or anything, please let me know. You know I'll always be here for you. Dude, I just told you I'm fine. Stop pressing me about it. No, totally. Sorry. I didn't want to be pushy. I just want to help you and tell you I'm always here. That's it. Do you have any plans next week? By the way, spring break is coming up. End of chat log. Dang. Didn't even reply. Okay. Didn't even reply. Vending machine. An abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. You can buy an item from it, but it only accepts coins. Current change. Insert coins. After a short amount of time, the machine spits back the money. Maybe it only works when inserting the exact amount? How much does it need? Oops. Oh. Okay, so it's C2? Oh, but it won't tell me. Eh? I have to go, but I hope everyone has a fun stream. Take care, Boneless. Take care. I think we need more for this. Oh wait, what's that? Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limit as you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration was rewarded with a barely readable blood-stained notes. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. However, this task is impossible as the price and coordinates are scratched off. The label on the machine reads only exact coins, exact amounts only. Attention employee, please restock the following snacks. Pizzazzers B4, Cherry Booms I7, Puffins G3, Lil Goose C8, Napoleon's J5. Okay. Actually, give me that back. Why is this all duplicated? Okay. So this one is in C3, right? According to this. But this doesn't help at all. Let me write this down. B4, I7, G3, C8, J5. Those could also be used as coordinates, question mark? All right. B4. I7. G3. C8. J5. 375. Okay. That's the exact change. Now, if this means I have $1, this would mean I have $3. This would mean I have four. And then if I compress, let's see how much that means I have. $3.25. $3.75. Here we go. Candies. Okay, there's more numbers on this. Okay. Is there anywhere for me to turn on anything? Hold on. Oh. sick. Emotion. Color palette, paintbrushes, guitar, and a camera. But this might be like good things. Oh? Okay. Face doodled with smears of blood. The trace suggests it has a story to tell. Taking action requires facing hard facts. This small place looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it's now mostly emptied out. The table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling that there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, is the path forward. I see, okay. Portrait on the door has traces of adhesive. Alright, we already kind of figured that out. Chess. Spiral soft. E. Sonder. There's a color lens thingy. Oh. M. Sonder. Hi, Cozy White Bear. So, I think this one is Wrath, perhaps? Ah. Ripped page taken from an old journal. It's handwriting. Denotes heartfelt memories. Hello? This is Major Max to ground control. I don't know if I should start writing this with Dear Diary. Ha ha ha. If anyone else is reading this, be warned. This is private property. I can sue you, you know. I think it's best if I write this for future me, so here goes. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you this awesome computer. At first you were weirded out because things have been rocky between you two, but you think this is a gift, like a peace treaty. It means it's his computer after all. Okay, so this was her father's computer. There's also the possibility that he gave you this to become an engineer like him, but... I see. I know for a fact that there are art programs for computers too, so who's laughing now? Haha. Anyway, Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being a new cool digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school still thinks her drawing deserved first place at the talent show, even though I won and her breath still stinks. Mom also says to always end letters with a positive message, so here goes nothing. I hereby declare that Maxine Sonder will change the world with paint, not math, so be ready. Save the whales, stop gay hate, drugs are bad, Maximus out. Looks like, unfortunately, she did become a software developer, though. Based on the ID card. Family portrait with a hole in it, an incomplete family. Doesn't it bring a tear to your eye? What is this, a woke game? Alright, grief eyes. Grief mouth. Ah! I hate to be that guy. You should look at the table again. I'm sorry you have to look at this. Really? I don't think that's it. Oh, a symbol. No mouth. Okay. Is there a way for me to edit these? Or what if I... Is it this? Interesting. So it took, like when you overlay this, blue, it changes the eyes, and I guess like the mouth just means like no change. Well, that was my guess anyway, and it worked. Look at this photograph. Maximus out. Emotions IMG has been added to your inventory. All right, now we got a bunch of numbers. Maybe something to do with that non thing. Okay. Do we have 3 of these? Because last time we had... There's no numbers. Ah, we do. All right. New chat log from CJ. What do they mean, Mason? The numbers. Hey, CJ. How about one of those animal fun facts? Do you like mammoths? I think they're pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks are 15 feet long, very long. Never knew that. Kind of scary, right? More cool than scary. Ha, you have a point there. Do you think mammoths live happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that, CJ. Why is that? My teacher says it was because of nature. I don't know why, but most mammoth dads just abandoned the group. That sounds very sad, CJ. Why do you think they live happy lives then? I have a mammoth at home. He's called Mr. Woolley, and he's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Woolley is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Woolley. Yes, yes, yes. Dang, that was kind of deep. That was kind of deep. Yeah, Frog. Isn't he so cute? Okay, I think should be able to see the order of the photos. Doesn't have the numbers, so it doesn't help much. How do we get in here is what I want to know. I love this door. Very puzzly. It reminds me of something in your journal, not that I've been reading it. Oh, a door different from all the other ones in this mall. It's locked behind a grid of some kind. I see. Okay, so we need... I think these. There. Question is, where do all of these go? Oh, it says nonogram door. Okay, so it has something to do with so where are the instructions? I could have swore I saved them somewhere. Where are those nonogram instructions? I don't think it's this one. This. Our guess is okay? I mean, if I ask. Yeah, that friend who brings every conversation back to your family trauma. Like, unintentional too. Okay. I think this is... You wiggle the bonungle, it'll solve the puzzle. Zero. Trying to figure out how these should be laid out. This. Guessing this is like here or something. 03. One. Two, 1, 2, 0. Oh! That was clever. Why is there just a guy in here with an axe? This puzzle was a bit longer than the others, I warn you though. This leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. What does that mean? Instant photography camera. This red light indicates it's out of service. A mannequin in a costume wardrobe is sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. Eh? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, wait. You see this guy over here? Got a green shirt, blue tie. Oh. I kind of just guessed with the fedora. I just chose it for the memes, but then I noticed this over here. What's this? Scattered files. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, bloodstained files on this desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mentioned a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. Okay. So I'm, like, solving these before I even get the hint. Oh my god, the music. Store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin. I see. I chose it just purely based off memes. I see. A mugshot of multiple criminal suspects. Take a closer look. Eh? Okay. A desk with a single folder on top of it. It reads Case File. Case File folder has been added to your inventory. Okay. The folder has the words Case File written on it. Aside from the transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up as the corkboard shows. They all reference how they looked at the same time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure that they all are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, the photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. I see. Okay, so we gotta change the mannequin on the outside. Okay. With the correct suspect. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt get rid of the hatchet. I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. The key might have fell to the floor before I could. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person who he punched at the crime scene. Okay. I see. So, I never saw what suspect 4 was wearing. The suspect who wore the orange tie is the one next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So one of these guys is wearing an orange tie. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. So yes, suspect 5 is wearing a blue tie. Suspect 3 is wearing a purple tie. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Okay. So we don't know what suspect 4 was wearing at all. Red, green, orange. There's something missing. One, two, three, four. 4 shirts. There's not enough ties. Weird encryption key. Ah. Okay. So does this tell us literally? I don't think it does. There's only 3 options. BTYPW. Smells awful in here? Yeah, it didn't start smelling until you got here. What the heck? Also, the letters here don't really make sense. I know the music's pretty good, right? All right, so 5 we know has blue tie. 4 we don't know anything about right now. And 3 we know has purple tie. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore an orange tie is next to the person he punched in the face, so orange has to be this guy or this guy. Don't worry about what that is. Okay. So blue tie and 3 has purple tie, and then the guy who's punched in the face Oh, the suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched in the gut. So it could be this guy or this guy. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt got rid of the hatchet. So... suspect who wore the orange shirt got rid of the hatchet. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer. So that means that... purple tie is also wearing an orange shirt. Anything else about orange shirt? Suspect who wore the fedora between the subject words. Green shirt. Suspect who wore a wig. Red shirt. There's another... should be another file here. Ah, here we go. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the subject wearing the purple tie. So... either this guy or this guy is wearing a red shirt. Why did it play the creeper exploding noise? Because it literally says my creeper fuse noise. It was a redeem. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Trying to jump scare here when I'm not even playing Minecraft. Suspect who wore the orange tie. Suspect that was punched was hit, so he dropped what he had on his head. Why is the security guard in the lineup? He was standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore a green shirt. The suspect who wore the green tie slip with a wig. So that means 3 had a wig. Minecraft PTSD. Red shirt wearing the purple tie. Security guard is in the line. He's standing on the line at the opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. So that means one of these has to be green. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. That doesn't narrow this down yet. We have to narrow this down somehow. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the subject wearing purple. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, because of what he wore. Headphones? So this or this has to be headphones. I'm going to assume this. I'm gonna also assume this one is the one wearing headphones. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. So this guy wore a wig, so this guy wore a fedora. Okay. This little one, blue tie. Green shirt. Oh wait, so this can't be orange tie. purple shirt was yelling at the suspect. Wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Okay, so I think purple shirt is the security guard. Headphones. Okay. Suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him for the killer's accomplice. It's the game. Before he was pushed, I saw the suspect who wore the red shirt saw this. Wait, so the... fell to the floor. Green tie fell to the floor. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched this. Okay, red shirt. Drop what he had on his head. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It fell on the face of the suspect who wore a blue tie. We have all of this. Well, I guess it's just a leftover color at this point, right? And I think this guy is the killer. So we already have fedora, guard cap, headphones, and wig accounted for, so it has to be glasses. Blue shirt, green tie. Okay. Crime image has been added to your inventory. Seems you found all of the instant photos. You should go back to your room to contemplate them. Go back to my room. Chat log from Femur. Hold on, let me look at this first. Okay. The music's getting distorted. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxie. What happened? Think I hit my dad. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe. No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him. But I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying and I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to GTFO that house. I'm buying a plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy you the ticket. Joe, no. You said you weren't going to bring that up again. You are not going to save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You're clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? What are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but the whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like the fact that your art actually kind of sucks, and I've been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever, and I'm sure it'll work out. You have blocked Femur from Nextrooms. They won't be able to see your profile or online status. To report this user, file a report submission on Nextrooms/support report user. Ricky! Okay. This goes like this. So it's like a picture of somebody trying to stop someone from taking a photo of a body bag covered in blood. Can I move these around? Yeah. Missing this. Oh, wait. At least she didn't get groomed, at least for what we know so far. So... I think we have to put these in order somehow. I see. So that should be 4. There. There we go. A wide corkboard filled with photographs. Look closer. Wait, it's the dad covering the... Eh? What? Excuse me? Restoring conversation with question mark, question mark, question mark. The dad was hiding some secrets? Hello, Maxine. Hello? Congratulations on beating Desktop Explorer's puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth, my dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? Yeah, just men these days. I love how you're just flip-flopping from women suck, men suck, women suck. You know, it's so true, everybody sucks. In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends, your family. The father was the killer. Even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click, you constantly leave endless records. It's true! Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you've created your profile, Maximus. Then, Dad gave me this computer to spy on me? Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? Let the records show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sonder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so my dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please answer the following question. What makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. That sounds about right, so what's the problem then? Through that fact, Emmett is trying to erase Maxine. That there's a reason why he created Desktop Explorer to change you. You are not your father, nor will you ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what will remain? What reason will Maxine have to live? Ow. My eyeballs. Okay. As years go by, you'll abandon your autistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. Oh, the blood telling the story. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? And you? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine? I don't even want... Why don't you just shut up already? Oh, this fucking guy! I just want to help you. Maxine, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate the corrupted data. Everything. Dad, am I insufferable? You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Okay. Oh. Down. There are 2 wolves inside of me. There are 2 Maxes. Goodbye, Maxine. Escaped. You've always known you were running away from something, denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there is no place on Earth you could use as shelter. But that is alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True self comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave until the very end. The end. Trophy. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nextrooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else knows them or knows about them. Nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do it. This doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and it turns out he's the one responsible for all of this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worst, and Uncle Hal was looking for someone. Excuse me, I was reading. Looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Next OS user admin access override detected. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restored user admin access. Security warning. User's access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. Okay. So now we can go into the admin account. No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find it. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. Okay. Eh? Psychostimuli. Theory of psychoevolution, enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being. Due to advancements in technology and medical research, there is still neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer threatened by sickness. Oh, I see. And plague, curable through antibiotics. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in cowardice and emotion. Humanity is being constantly pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious. Subconscious influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before, or perish trying. The only way humanity may escape the prison of their mind is through overcoming trauma by force, achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. And then I'm going to assume that whatever was crossed out is what the original writing was. We are in need of a program. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture into the subconscious. Eh? Okay. I see. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Follow equals. Okay. To decrypt, follow in reverse. What are we decrypting? That was what was in the waste bin. Dweeb Nation is crazy. How to get location from Nextrooms account? Wondering if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from Nextrooms account. Might be a security risk, so I'm curious. From XX Bone Crusher XX. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Fortunately, it is impossible to get IP addresses from the Nextroom client. To get the data, you would have to breach the server inside the infrastructure of Nextrooms. Someone was trying to figure out where somebody lives. Storing a corrupted chronolog file. Stop the disk formatting process and now chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Is there any way to recover them? NextOS does not have any chronolog data restoring measures implemented one from scratch. Send a request to astoundr@gmail.com. Oh. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Import. Okay. It's your wife. Okay, so we need a Mr. Astoundr@gmail.com to help us out. We need to unlock this somehow. Is there an email anywhere? Let's see. Chrono Restore. Wrong password? Enable command line access to restore. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, wait. Wrong. Oh, I need the password. Duh. So what is... Has to be this, maybe? So I know the command, I just need the password for this. Is it this? To decrypt? Oh, okay. I think I know. Okay. think we do red, blue. So... Wait, I am confusion here. So to decrypt, follow in reverse. Like this? So instead of red, blue, we do blue, red? Just confused on what it means by like go in reverse. Also, is there a password? I understand that like encryption means it's going this way, and then decryption is going in reverse. So there has to be a password somewhere that we have to decrypt. Access this is prohibited. If you're reading this, just give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents is inaccessible. So we have to restore these, and password here is long. Alright, we have to unlock this. Oh, wait. Huh? Why is this different now? Okay, wait, hold on. Chrono... What was it again? Restore. Okay, now I need the what? Please enter the file path for the entity file to restore memories. File path is invalid. Ah, I see. Memories of that. Okay. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. I'll write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has a voice concerned over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never show any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine birth, our marriage. None of this makes sense. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio. Okay, so that has to be a password for something. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for desktop Explorer. Golden ratio. Okay. So we have restored that one. We need to restore this one as well. Oh, sorry. What it's like unzipping a file in Linux. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days, have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed by the most credible theory a rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is the only thing I'm unzipping. Oh my god. Is my wallet and it's empty? Ah! Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files like encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administered privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it may support her delusions. But what if she's not delusional? Okay. Is there anything else that we need to possibly restore? The missing entry here. We need to get in here somehow. It's not within his files. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference links to a cult. California, written and edited 11/06/1996, computer software mega corporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead designer Daniel held a press conference leading up to his trial. Spiralsoft sued him due to his online claims on the company's core values and its similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what the directors called Church of Synchronicity. He said on stage, "I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly and will wait patiently after trial, or for the trial." His vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leaving many to believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some sort. And Daniel versus a Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin 7/5/1997. Mercury body intake limit. Interesting. Is this the password? You didn't talk to her for ages? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I have to get into here. Just kidding. Oh. Hit delete. Oh, help? Oh! Oh, wait, one word. You mean it's not a... Yay! Oh. No permission to access Desktop Explorer. Why are these capitalized? Oh, not. Oh, it says. Oh, it says nice try is what it says. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Where do I go from here? We've done this. Oh, fortunately, it isn't. Look, we have a password called Golden Geo. Something. Hello, welcome in. Also, hello, Rat. Okay. Wormhole, Mind Sniffer. Yo, he's got the games. Well, it did say that we get to be able to play the games. Okay. So there's gotta be something somewhere to decrypt, to use this. I just don't know what. I've looked everywhere. Maybe I missed something. Golden ratio. We have that. But that didn't work for this. What? Why is that not working? That's the only password I have. What? Why? So confused. Other places where the passcode could. I don't think I have anything else that's locked though. No. The analyzer password? The analyzer? I used it for... Oh! Forgot that was a thing. Type username to access. Desktop is where it's currently uninstalled. Sure. Encrypted password to start. Oh. Okay. So, to decrypt, follow in reverse. How's it go? Red, blue. Why don't I just do this? Maybe this is faster. This. Wait, I'm confusing myself. So this will equal something. And each letter will be a specific key. And then, so this equals this, and then we just put it back. Okay. I see. Okay. So we have to do this first. Y is 4. A is 2, 5. S is 3. And okay, so from here we do all of the red together and then all of the blue together. Oops. Yeah. Wait, no, no. I'm confusing myself again. So this is this. Hi! Hi, Neo. And then we go backwards. We do 5, 2, 4, 2, 1. Oops. My eyeballs. Okay. So then it will go. Five, 4, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. Which is I don't think this is correct, but whatever. I did something wrong along the way. Gaming, I think. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I think I did this wrong. I feel like it's supposed to not be this jumbled. So is this correct? Oh wait, I'm literally doing it backwards. Hold on. I like wrote this backwards, which I probably didn't need to do. And okay. Then we write all the red letters, or the red numbers, and then the blue numbers. And then those will provide chords. Let's just do this in order. Right? Oh, 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 oh. I see. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, this is right. This part is where I'm stuck. This year? Not really. I'm stuck at this part. Like, I understand this produces this. And then I'm supposed to go... So these cords are here, which means I would... do this? Right? No. I'm like not going backwards for some reason. What? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So it would be... my brain. How am I supposed to go backwards from here? What? So it gives me this. But this comes from this. Which comes from this? Two, 3, 1, 5. I'm so confused. Does anybody have any ideas? Like of what I'm supposed to do from here? Hey, Epic Empire. Because I understand this goes here. Yeah, but how are you getting that? Five, 3. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Hey! But I did that before. Yeah. I did this, and then... So it takes... Okay. Two, 3, 1, 5. I fucked up somewhere. Hold on. Five, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. No, yeah, I'm like just trying to figure out. Yeah, I understand where this comes from. I'm writing this down wrong. Hold on. 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4. 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4. 2, 5. No, 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. No, like I understand. I understand that part. I'm just writing numbers down wrong. Okay. So it's doing. The last numbers are 2, 1, 3, 4, 4. The two last numbers are 1, 4, which is D, yes. And then we have to go backwards from here. And what it looks like it's doing is laying this out. So, like, it wants me to do this, right? Because we're taking the sequentials like this. But that just points back to this. That's why I'm like, I'm not going backwards for some reason. Maybe this way? Ah! Maybe that's it. Hold on. No. I thought I had it and then I didn't. Do you mean to leave out a 4? Where am I leaving out a 4? 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 5. 5, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 1, 4, 5. Or 2. Fuck, dude. 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. Right? 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4. Okay, so from here, it right, and then the first would be 5, 4. Then it'd be 3, 3. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just spelling this again. So do I go backwards? Like 4, 4, 5? I'm so confused. This should be all the blue, and this should be all the red. But doing it this way is just going to spell this again. I think I got the code. What do I do from here? Don't tell me what the code is, but what do I do from here? The example, like, from what I see here is basically telling me to do this. 2, 3, so it'd be 5, 4. 3, 3. 2, 2. But that's just this again. You have to pair them up with And then use the key. That doesn't make sense to me. I think it starts with 5-3. How are you getting... Are you getting 5-3? No, you don't pair these two. Because from this example here, it's pairing the first of this section to the first of this section, which would give you this first letter here. But when you do that, you just get this again. The colors are throwing you off? So you're doing this. Like this? Is this what you're doing? And then, is this supposed to be the password? Is that what you're saying? Or are we taking chords from this? I don't... Yep, that's not it. There's got to be another decryption key somewhere. I don't think this is right. There's got to be another key somewhere. You're saying put this in reverse? No, so, yes, we did this. We went backwards from this. Like, this backwards is not going to be the password, if that's what you're thinking. we went backwards from here. Because this is encrypted. So to decrypt it, we have to go backwards using these rules, which we got here. And then we got this, and then we got this. So there's another decryption key somewhere else. Like, that's the only thing I think. You didn't do it in reverse, so then what is the password? What didn't I do in reverse? When it gives me... Where did it give me? It gave me this, right? So then from here, you get the coordinates from this, right? To get this. And then you get this, and then you go backwards, right? Just like... From here, is it not? I don't even have the brain capacity. So you start here, right? This is the encrypted password. It's telling you that this equals this after it has been encrypted. So this, once encrypted, turns to this. So this is the encrypted password, and you need to go back by finding the coordinates here, right? So F would equal 2, 1, right? So in this case, Y would be 5, 4. And then you just keep going to get N and G and E and G and S and K and Y. And then from there, you line it up like this to get these letters. Which I had all before, but I like deleted it all and I can't. Control Z. So if we're doing this, it would, I don't think it'll spell like a real word, but it'll like spell out a word that you would expect to somewhat make sense to be a password. Like, it's not going to be this. It's going to spell something that kind of looks like a real word, or maybe is a real word. So yes. Like, it wouldn't be key smash. It would be... It would be something like, for example, some other passwords have been like Chronos, or some like, sometimes they're like weird Latin words. I don't want you to find them. I would like to like know how to figure it out. Like, if you're going to tell me you didn't do it in reverse, if you could tell me how I did not do that in reverse, that would be more helpful. Right? Because the logic here is you're going to take each one of these letters and find the chords. So Y is going to be 5, 4 because red will lead. N is going to be 3, 3. G is going to be 2, 2. E is going to be 1, 5. G is going to be 2, 2. S is going to be 4, 3. And Y is going to be 5, 4. Right? So this... That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe this key is wrong, but I don't know where else to find a key. But if like somebody's telling me I'm not doing it backwards, I would like to know how I'm not doing it backwards. Because what if this is the right key? I don't know. But if you're going to tell me I didn't do it backwards, I would like to know how I'm not doing it backwards. So from here, this is this, and this is how this is lined up, right? It's just taking... Just tell me how I move backwards from here. Just tell me how I move backwards from here. Like, don't tell me the answer. Just tell me what I'm combining. Because is this not this? Yeah, because this goes to this. Yes, I know that. So... Hey! 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, yes. So it'd be 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4. And then are these the other chords? The other set of chords? Read from the bottom up. That's what I'm doing. That's what I had before. It was somewhere around here. Because that's what DK said. So it was... Oh wait, no, DK did it differently. DK did 5-3. So... And then you're going to take 2-3. So it'd be 5-2. You're saying it starts with a W? Five, 5. So it'd be 5-5. 1-5. Like this. The initial word is here. I think this key is wrong. Five, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4. Wait, what? Malcolm, I know, Malcolm, I know this. I know how to decrypt it. I know this. It's okay, relax. It's the fucking numbers we're not getting right. Your list of numbers is missing one. There are 8 letters and 7 pairs. Okay, that's better. So let's see what we're missing. Y we have, N we have, G, 1, 5, G, S, okay, 5. That's what we're missing. Okay, 5, 4. So then it would be no, it's 5, 2. Right? 5433221522432554. So then you combine the red and the blue. So it'd be this and this. Like 52. You're missing something? Blue Man, I'm gonna be so real with you. This isn't correct. There's a key. The key is wrong because you're gonna get a random key smash from this. I don't even need to decode it to like know immediately. You're gonna get key smash. This is not a word. But I'll do it. So 52. How'd you get a non-key smash? Okay, so you're going 52. Right? You're taking this plus this, which would be the first letter. Because this is 2, 3, right? Okay, so 5, 2 is W. 4, 3 is going to be, or sorry, 4, 2. It's trolling you, I'm telling you. It's gonna say wrong something. But I'll do it for the sake of just doing it. WRO. N. Gonna be 2, 5? No. Yeah. It's gonna say wrong key. Just not gonna be the password. Wrong key is a key set. I don't give a fuck. It's not correct. How are you doing this? By following this. Password corresponds to example key uses. Use the right... That's what I was saying the whole fucking time. Use the right decryption key square and try again. Where's the right one? It wouldn't be hello in reverse. No, because screenshot this and just try and carefully go over it. Hello, the coordinates, like the key is this. They take all of the red and they line that up. They take all of the blue, they line this up. They get entirely new coordinates, which spell out an entirely different word. This is encrypted. This is decrypted. So no, it wouldn't be backwards. Yeah, I don't know where another 5x5 grid is, though. That's the thing. Inscription. There's no hidden files here. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, the process was right. It's just it was, like, misaligned. And that's where I was like, don't tell me I'm doing something wrong. Like, don't tell me I'm not decrypting when I know I'm decrypting it. It's just the numbers were wrong. But that's, like, the whole time I'm like, this can't be the fucking key. that's not the point I'm trying to make. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's gotta be something. Whoa. There's nothing else on this computer. You have to walk me through? Okay. You start with this, right? This password comes from this encrypted password right here, right? So each one of these letters has a corresponding coordinate, right? So Y, if we use this example key, gives you 5, 4, because red always leads and then blue follows. So 5, 4. N is 3, 3, right? G is 2, 2. All right, so on and so forth. You end up getting this. After this, you break this string of numbers into you break this string of coordinates into a string of numbers. You just take away the parentheses. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4, right? And because there's originally, how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You go and you like break this up. Okay? And then that's how you get this. This is this. Now you have to get this, which would be taking the first of this side of numbers plus the first of this side of numbers, and you just keep going. You just keep connecting them. So 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. You get what I'm saying? And then you get wrong key. Does that make sense now? I don't think there's a hidden step. No, it's literally telling you that there's a different key. But I just don't know where. There's nothing here. I've already restored everything in the waste bin. There's no web page I haven't visited on this yet. All the red links mean you can't access them. See, working links appear blue, broken ones will appear red. I've looked through these emails, there's nothing here. It's not impossible because what it is saying is you have to use the right description key square, which means this one is not right. There's another one. There's another one of these somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I don't know where I use this golden ratio. The only thing I can think now is that it's in someone else's files. Okay. This. I screenshot this. Let me open this. It's a lot of fun. Screenshot. Okay. My screenshots load? There we go. It's over here. Forget which one I'm supposed to be putting this into. Is it this one? Oh wait, sorry. There we go. Hacker voice. Okay. What was that? Greetings, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over everything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program, no surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Tower. Welcome to the tower. Let's start. Tower start is like chronolog entry required for. Ooh. Chronolog? Did you win? No. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter even after her disappearance. He didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. This program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Okay. Chronolog entry required for regression. So many missing entries. The tower, one fear. Chronolog entry. Which chronolog entry? I know how to, like, unlock them, but I've unlocked all of the ones I can think about. Do I have to use this? No. Which chronolog entry? Is it this? Oh, true. Okay. Tablet. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, in this expedition, I will prove myself, most climb this tower and find the meaning of it all. The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye and a crescent moon. Look, moon? As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors, since you know how all of this works. What will you find about yourself? Traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel a pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human breathing. To my right, I perceive an invention. Its allure resembles a human gaze. Object is too far away. Handwriting on this note looks very familiar. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. Traveler is greeted with a painting that covers a black wall in the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off of the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Shield their sight with their hand? Shield his sight with their hand. Oh. Lel. Traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write in their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. It's an orb filled with mist. Thought maybe that had something to do with it. Memorize its content. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. Travel stands in front of the table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses from the room, or around the room. Traveler writes in their notes, the presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. Every tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me that the orb holds a knowledge that I lack. The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and in the evening. Has something to do with this. Number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, the evening. You like puzzle games sometimes? All three stop glowing. Okay. Oh. No, that didn't work. I thought it did. Let me restart this. Confused. No. So I'm pretty sure this corresponds with like the riddle about like legs in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. And I think with the amount of corners these all have, they align with... The baby has 4 fingers, this has 4 corners, this guy has 3 fingers, this has 3 corners, and this guy has 2 fingers, and this has 2 corners. So one of these is morning, evening, and night. So I think it's look at this one, and then you touch these 2. Hi, Beryl. And then it says the banner reacts to your focus. This time all 3 stop glowing. Is that bad? Did I do it right? Backing away. But this is still... No, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. It's like I said, the corners. So we look at the one with 4. We touch the one with 2, and we touch the one with 3. Oh, I had to do them in that order, I guess? Okay, lever. Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? A strong pull. What was the lever? What does that do? What did the lever do, though? Can I move these? So... the lever was lowered. And then what? Oh. Contents of the note hurt as memories often. I have to cover this somehow, but I'm confused on what the lever did. If it did anything. I don't know if there were any changes at all. I don't know what the lever did. I don't see any changes. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. Through the I do not see what the lever did. What did the lever do? Got a cold. Excuse me? I'm still confused by what the lever did. Maybe there's another lever behind here that will let me go through that door. Exploring this room require crawling through the floor? The floor is very cold to the touch, however, you feel the source of warmth near the wall. Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to the torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there is a lever next to it. There. Why would keeping your eyes away from the portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? Okay, strong pull. Finally lowering it down. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it was. We need to pull the 2 levers. Finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? The medallion is cold to the touch. It is solid metal. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra that they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses. But the traveler did know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. No battles to fight. No, I can't turn around? Okay. Excuse me? The top tower is finally near the top of the tower. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine. What Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry. Her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche. It is all there. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? I want to know what this missing entry is. Deep down, you know you should not be here. Eh? So many missing entries. What do I do from here? Huh. I used the palette. I used the gems. It's the medallion. Huh. It won't let me type anything else. Okay. Eh? I know you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Okay. Okay. How many calories did your brain burn? I don't know. Too many. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Eh? Oh. You find a Zaro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett. Don't bother trying to respond, read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you fed enough data to Desktop Explorer, it can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy! They found me out! Oh no. Hi, thank you for Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? So you're eager to start. Why don't you tell us how you feel? Sure. I was so close. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster. And now I'm talking directly to you, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people. And if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding from what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Good morning, Blueberry. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you've been driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Nice! New look! I think it suits you perfectly. Detective. Now it only shows 1 of 10. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. A tank with a ravaged, sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. A personal computer. It was never yours in the first place. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged, and its contents seem personal. Okay, this is probably a password. Okay. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about exposing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life. But have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? I see. Empty recycle bin had nothing inside. There was no trash to burn. A Sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. A reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Don't have anything. What's the story of this game? It's like a lot to explain. But basically you find an old computer and you start rummaging through the user profiles, and this desktop explorer game puts you through a series of puzzles where you start unlocking information about the previous users of this laptop. And there's just a lot of death and grief and pain, and yeah, it's a lot. You pronounce the correct word, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again. You ponder on how clinging to the past can cause so much harm. Now, sometimes it's better to just burn it all. There's probably something we have to put in there. Hi, Stubby. Good night, Clouds. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. Traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong, finding the meaning of it. All has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. It's also a book detailing a royal objective. A little bit. The mirror is already in use. You'd need another one to benefit from its effects. King has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse. Closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Huh? A new file has been added to your inventory. Here? Okay. This. Eh? Hi! Hi, Dino. Underwater ruin. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god. Proceed, you must let go. I can't close them though. Why is this picture? Vampires don't sleep, right? I feel like I have to explain this. Every stream. Your idea of what a vampire is based off of whatever the media or the religion of your country has told you to believe. And because media and religion and other mythological things differ from country to country, you will find that there are infinite possibilities for how a vampire behaves. Oh, wait, hold on. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. Oh, don't forget. Stay out of my home. where is Walter? Something with him. Angler Trio. This file has no directory to go back to. So we go here. Painting on the wall shakes for a second, but nothing else happens for some reason. For someone who is constantly meddled with others' remembrances, you don't seem to have a good memory of yourself. You stare at the painting again. You wonder. You ponder on how clinging past can cause so much harm. Better to burn it all. Painting, okay. So I burned it all? Maximus. Fishing lure. Am I lagging? No, it's me for some reason. What is going on? I don't know why my connection is being like this. For some reason, my upload speeds are being... Okay, they're back, I think. Nope, they're gone again. Why are my upload speeds behaving like this? I just want to finish the game and now my internet is being silly. What is going on? Outage, maybe it's storming where I am. I don't live in the same place that you do. Yeah, my download speeds are being cut in half for some reason. And my upload speeds are a fourth of what they should be. I am like so close to finishing this too, which is frustrating. Let me look something up. You're not running into issues with stream on your end? Wait, really? stream is stuttering? Oh, I'm looking up something. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's an outage. There's apparently no outage. Let me check what's going on with my network. I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. Name. I wanted to finish the game, but I guess my upload is deciding that I can't. The fuck? What? Well, that's really upsetting. You can finish it, it's your choice. Yeah, but it would have to be entirely off stream because I can't stream right now because my upload.
What 15 months of heme already? That's crazy. Hinkit to love.
Thank you, DFG. I'm so confused. What's your parasite? Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Damn, everybody was asleep until I restarted stream. I see. I don't know what the issue is. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Forgot to join stream. Damn, the guy who renamed his whole Twitch name after donor hates me. I don't know what's going on. I restarted the router and like now it's like worse. Twitch banned you again? What? Digi, no way. Digi, what the? Digi, how did you get banned again? What did you do? You just typed. Brother, we have been talking about the stream lagging. We have been talking about this. Yeah. Why did you get banned? Did you literally just typed? Shut the fuck up, Digi! I just want to stream, bro. I just want to finish this game, but my ISP is actively cucking me. Psych? Why would you do this to me? I don't know what to do other than end. That's really unfortunate. I wanted to finish the game, but yeah, I don't think I can on stream. And like this would be literally like a 20-minute stream, I think, next time to finish, because I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end. Oh my goodness. I don't know. We'll have to finish next week and then figure something out afterwards, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and end. I don't know why they would be fucking throttling me when I pay them money for unlimited data. I pay you money. Do it for the beginning of next stream. I'll just have to do it next week. Because I have Fields of Mystria, which I want to just play a bunch of it. And then I have Bill Lockdown, which I just want to pay a bunch of it. I literally... Reverse. I literally, as soon as I came back, like probably like after you've typed, 10 minutes after, I said that I restarted the router. I'm praying people just listen. Breathe. No, one of my biggest pet peeves, bro, is repeating myself. Thank you, Dalta. What if you restarted the router? I'm killing all of you, honestly. I'm killing all of you. Thinking about Fields of Mystria? Yeah, if my ISP will even let me stream tomorrow. Have you put it in rice? I swear to John. Anyway, I'm gonna end. Apparently my ISP says I can't have fun right now. Anyway, I'll see you, mate. We'll finish this next week.